Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Edrin with the resub, 101 months. Holy cow. Let's get that in the actual VOD that will be permanent. Welcome Grivix, hello, welcome. Alright, let's get the music started, see what pops up here. Got some... Taking a minute. Hard drive might have gone to sleep in the meantime. Push them on again. Welcome guys, Stationeers, back to it. There it is, EVE Online again. Alright, there it is. Then I think I want to do more with the exploring, see if we can figure out yeah, what's going on with the map. So I think we'll put some kind of outpost at the 0-0 origin. We have put a little cairn down by it. We know where that is. And then probably an idea of like putting the cairns down every 250. Maybe some kind of outpost every 500. Just so we can have a way of surviving. Oh, I've gotten myself stinky. Alright, but we have more batteries now. But we do need more wind power, so that's something we'll have to come up with as well. But let's start planning this. How am I doing on food and water? We just ate and drank. I do need to redo the waste tank. We should put in a thing to drop our waste tank. Let me do that. Because all we need is a vent, pipe, and a utility kit. We'll start dumping carbon dioxide upstairs. Hey, Mr. Hexor, we got a rotation of games, so we got Stationeers, Satisfactory, and Dyson Sphere program. We will be getting back to that save. Alright, so we need pipe stuff. All we need is a passive vent. Didn't need to. Couple pipes, regular pipes will do. And then a utility kit. Only need one of those as well. Alright, let's go install this and then we'll go... Oh, then we can at least clean up our waste tank. I don't have a place to get oxygen at the moment. Find out what the temperature is in here. Space pack. Mining backpack. Hey, we're up to minus 28. Has the thing shut down? No, it's still going. What's our temperature out here? $200. Okay, so we're still transferring heat. More than 0, yep. Alright, and then we'll dump. There you go. Now we can at least dump the waste tank.
Waste tank critical.
Although I need a second one. Let me go make another tank to just leave in there. Canister. Alright, now we have something to just leave in there. Now we can at least empty our waste tank. We still can't get oxygen over here yet. We will take care of that at some point here fairly soon. Funk. Alright, now I can just go chunk. And let's throw some more heat. No. Leave this behind. Do I still need to put that door back? I think I do. Nope. Let me make sure I separate the volatiles outside. Because it may be warm enough they start off-gassing if I put them in my hand. We'll do 12. And 6, so 2, 3. Back in the backpack. Almost forgot this step. That had the potential of being very, very bad. No, I do not want to take any chances. We're not going to do this at a weird angle. This I can do a weird angle. Ignite. Very hard in there. Outside the tank. 11 megapascals. Very good. That should help us get another 10 degrees, maybe. Animal, hello, welcome. There's our shadow. Alright, let's take off our suit, save some oxygen, and start planning for a outpost base. Post base. Light. Oh, battery. Bang bang, animal 90 months. Holy cow. So they have the chance of dad jokes. Bang bang. And the hype and love. Thank you very much. So yeah, let me get a change the battery. Alright, now we can take off the suit. Food and drink are okay. Should bring some food and drink in here. We do have what's in our uniform just in case. Okay, so we want let's work from the basis of power first. Things are going well. Got my COVID and flu shot earlier today. So my left arm is really sore. Ow. Ow. We need... Now that's ready for the cold and flu season. Voting day in the Netherlands. Good. Good luck to the good guys on that one. 25. Perfect. Switch to nothing. So we need platform. It means frames. How many frames do we want? Oh, we have no steel in there, so... Good morning, Armand. Welcome. Let's see, we want... Well, a bunch. Can I fit what I want in a 5x5. I think we can do either one. Time to lurk, alright. Go do your civic duty. Hello, hello. So we'll put down power first. So we'll keep that simple. We just want 8 wind. Got the gold, got the copper, need more iron. So do 8 of those. We need a battery. Heavy cable. Quotes. 'Let another stack get built. Me over here, yeah. How dare you? 10 years? Or basically 11. It's not one I've seen. I've been hearing about it for years and years. I don't think it really got a at least where I am. I think some PBS stations may have shown it back in the day with other British stuff. But it was never around here. Alright, I think that's enough frames. Go to 24. Let's Get a few more sheets. I got the walls. Yeah, I might have to see if I can find it online somewhere. Check it out. I've been trying to catch up with a combination of some newer shows and some older shows. Okay, we got 6 of the 8 we want. We essentially have what I need there. Alright, one more. Alright, that's the next part of the kit. We got walls. Need some plastic and... Right now I think first priority is structure and power. And if we bring an auto lathe kit, then auto lathe kit and a arc furnace, then we can basically bootstrap ourselves to make everything else. Sleepy French village during World War II. That sounds right up my alley, actually. Alright, I need a battery kit. Just enough gold left to do that. %, 51%. $84. 91. Which one first? Take your bets. Again, that was all the room you had for, or all the materials. And same with you, right? Got 30 walls. We do not need this analyzer. Do need sheets, I do need walls. You need plastic sheets, I do need glass. We're not going to do planting, but we will do ice for water and for oxygen. Both of those have a byproduct of nitrogen, which we'll save. Typewriter, don't need that. That we would need, but we can make it there. Heavy cable, that's what we do need. They need to hook up the big battery. Then we have the lighter cable. If we create the auto lathe, then we can create the electronics printer, pipe printer. Like I said, we can bootstrap ourselves. Just need the arc furnace. Then we can make the furnace. Then we can make steel. Alright, but I need to be able to build the battery. Then we can do stuff like the transformer and stuff there. Alright, for building the battery, I need steel. Two steel sheets, and okay, so we got the steel sheets. I'm thinking with the walls, I think we gather this silicon for that. So we put up power and auto lathe and battery and the arc furnace. Yeah, then we can pretty much bootstrap everything else. Auto lathe though, that needs iron sheets, cables we have, and plastic sheets. Need a couple iron sheets. We need two exactly, right? Two iron sheets. Two plastic sheets, we got that. Go ahead and take this glass with us. Walls. The turbines, the heavy coil. The battery. Make the battery, auto lathe. Now an arc furnace. Need some iron. Alright, I need the room for those. I guess I don't need the glass. But I don't have enough to do anything anyway. We'll make all the other stuff. Oh, do you need that? Do you need that? Technically don't need the walls yet. If I need space. Arc furnace. See if 30 walls is enough. Okay, I have a little more space. So, we're generating the power, we're transmitting the power, we're storing the power. There's the battery. I'm not gonna worry about APC or... well, that needs solder. Once we make the furnace, then we can make stuff like solder. And steel. So we make a furnace. And done. Bring along a furnace. And bring along a tank. That's furnace, tank, and pipes. It's more that I can carry at the moment. So that'd be second trip. Yeah, I think we're good there. Solder. Solder. That stuff. Terraforming manufacturing. Security printer. Rocket manufacturing. So apparently they're working on the terraforming stuff now. I think we can call it good. Let's go home to our home system, get some oxygen, eat and drink. So we can set up the platform, set up power, auto lathe, and arc furnace. That'll allow us to do some of the stuff we need to do. Yeah, let's call it good here. Those can stay on the ground. Alright, let me take a look upstairs, see what the temperature is in there. I don't think we fixed the airlock on that side. No, we have not. Quick check here. Minus 22. Burn down some CO2. Two bunnies waiting at your feet, wanting treats. Give treats. Alright, let's head on over. Secretary, hello, welcome. So we'll go to the starter base, and then we'll go put down the platform for the yeah, well, let's see if we can get everything in a 5x5 platform. Or, no, 6x6? 6x6. That way it will be symmetrical around the origin.
Hydration critical.
Well, we're just about to fix that. So, fresh battery. Temperature is good. Fresh oxygen. Throw CO2 in here. Alright, now we can take off the suit for a minute. Get a drink of water. Apparently did not refill that last time I was here. Eat some canned French fries. That's refilling. Alright, no use waiting. We're ready to go. Internal. Yeah, we can go for 10. Maybe give us a little more battery life. Make all this stuff, yep. Let's see how successful this is. Does any other equipment need... Oh, let me make sure the arc welder... It's 100%. Alright, we're good there. Alright, let's go find the origin. Oh, the dawn arrives.
later. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Spiegel with the raid coming
Filter
through.
low.
Welcome everybody. How you doing? Filters are fine. Swapping with your love and support. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. What you been up to? Marvel's Midnight Suns. Very good. Welcome. We're doing some Stationeers. Space survival game. We have built our starter base. We're starting on our main base. Now I'm going to go try to plant down an outpost so we can explore farther away from home without dying. And I'm going the wrong way because he is getting larger. Okay, now they're both going down. Mostly daytime. Oh, very good. 4 a.m. sleepers to come hang out. Nice cozy survival world. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, good thing I got coordinates. Yeah, it's kind of a sneaky way of getting coordinates with the deep miner scanner. Could get gold here. Trying to get the 0-0. I did put down a cairn, a little thing of 4 frames, just to mark the location. There's the sun. And now we need a place to be able to hang out. Oh, missions. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like, yeah. There's one of the cairns I put down. Let's see which one this is. Get ready for bed. Very good. Thank you very much for bringing your community over. Always appreciated. Okay, so this is clearly at minus 500, plus 500. So then we can go straight diagonal. I don't need my light anymore. Save battery. Yeah, so this is straight 500, 500. Or minus 500, 500. So if we go... Oop, that is the wrong way to go. That is the wrong way to go. That is the right way to go. Bring both of these to 0. Let's see if the minus 250 plus 250 cairn is there. Lurk. West Balgatan Range. There's a big vein of something. Nope, the cairn was not here. Alright. Put down the cairn. Alright, minus 250. That's one of them. Alright, this is the corner, that's the... Alright, there we go. Now I need to figure out which way I'm going. I have a feeling it's this way. Yes, both numbers are getting smaller. Should we line that up like that? Just over this hill should be the origin. Like I said, I think we have put down the cairn for that one. Then we'll build on top of that for the base. I think we'll have the little raised platform. And I got dark again really fast. We're just in shadow. We are just in shadow. Oop, getting closer. Is that it up there? Nine. I thought for sure we'd put one down over here. Now we've gone too far this way. Yeah, I thought we had done an expedition specifically to put one down. Now it's dark. We're gonna be eaten by a grue. I guess not. Yeah, there's that 0. Alright, there's a 0, 0. because that's the 0, 0 point. No, I think we'll have it... Do I have enough? I do these 4? Yeah. I'll have a 6x6 platform on top of this. Have to fly on top of it for a minute. So that, 2, 3, 2, 3. That, 2, 3. So I'm kind of short material. Let me just
Filter low.
stick that there. Now I can get on top of the rest of it. Oops. No, we're not trying to seal anything in just yet. We just want power. We'll have a 3x3 room. Perfect. So towards that, so the sun goes along that way. So we want the room to be on that side. Towards the sunset. Okay, that'll be our standard pattern. So the walls will go there. So we'll put the windmills over here. Now, somehow this is only 5 by... Alright, one of these sides is missing a side. Which is the short side? That side, alright. So that means... these go over here. Any of those lined up? Yep. Alright, now heavy cable.
Power low.
That's usually not a problem. We can steal... No, we're still not in the danger zone, so... Won't worry about it just yet. Alright, then we'll run... Alright, now we need the battery. So if we do that right, ends there. We'll eventually have a transformer. Don't want to mix the cables right now, though. Alright, we need steel sheets and a screwdriver, welder, welding torch. Now the screwdriver. Boom. And then turn it on. Alright, so now we can accumulate power. So we're going to have the auto lathe. Yeah, so this will be our room. Towards this, facing towards the sunset. So we'll do the auto lathe. We want to leave room for a stacker. Wall be there. A space. Now stacker will be coming out, facing out this way, so that makes sense. Space stacker, so that's fine. That means the power coming in here think is fine. Running this way. And then we need a furnace, arc furnace. Yeah, I think we just do that right there. We're closer to that. Yeah, let me do a little bit so I have room to get around it. And then we're gonna put something in, yeah, let's put that in that corner of that spot. There we go. Then I'll eventually run, maybe do something else. Yeah, we'll have a couple transformers here, one to go in here, one to go to the gas processing. Alright, now we need to weld this up.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Fluffy Jackie with the raid. Welcome everybody, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. What was your... What were you guys playing? Some Stationeers 2 or something else? Honkai Star Rail, there we go. Star Rail. Awesome, welcome and thank you. Bring your community over. We are doing Stationeers, which is a space survival game. Trying to build a little quick outpost here we can use to survive while we explore the rest of the planet. No, 4 cable coil. Then welder and plastic, I think. Yes. And then screwdriver. Boom. Alright, now we have that. So now we can smelt some materials, we can make stuff. Let me get my battery fixed. Take the battery from there. Alright, now we want... So that'll be our room. So he's satisfied the first thing, which is power. Now we need the other things. Let's go mining. So I need some iron. Let's get the basics: iron, gold, copper. And we'll go over to that mountain to mine. Necessarily need more of that. Just need the gold. That's a decent amount of gold. Throw that over there. Now we just need some iron. Oh, I meant to not dig so close to the base. Field of ice. Let's get up on this mountain and we'll look at all that iron. Copper. Cobalt. I don't need cobalt. I just need regular old iron and copper. There's some iron. Like 100 iron, 100 copper, more than enough. Alright, there's the iron. What? Western ice flats. No, we can leave that there. Nah, I just need copper. That's an interesting mountain. More iron. There's some copper. There's 50 and 100. Alright, that's all we need right now. Gonna go around that way. I find some coal, start digging up some coal for steel run. Oh, silicon too for glass and plastic. Am I worried about this just yet? Not really. Let's go ahead and get this smelted. I run into silicon. No, I will grab it. There's somewhere over there. Ah, there's some coal. That I will grab. Oop. fact that I don't have room for it. Do not need more ice. There we go, just one run of steel is really all we need. Get us going. Plenty of oxygen. Alright, do I know where I'm going? Both, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, both numbers are getting smaller, so that's a good sign. Since we're at the origin. Need to make a set of stairs to get up here. Well, we'll have plenty of power. The smelting here. Oh, but I gotta catch it. Let's see, wind is going. Yeah. I could put up walls. I only have enough plastic for 4. Okay, so at least the ingots won't blow away. Not really. I think the only thing I've seen like that is the extending platform to get to the rocket. Catch. And it wasn't even damaged. Look at that, full battery. Yeah, literally. And I know 8 wouldn't burn out the cable because we have 9 at the starter base. And that's has never burned out the cable. We have 8 here. So we have to wait for the smelt anyway, so. Yeah, especially with this wind, it can get up. The heavy cables are 50,000 watts, and the small cables are 5,000 watts. Yeah, we're getting thirsty, so I pretty much have to abandon this place after the storm and go home. Yes, max, yes. But you can put transformers on the limit, how much power gets sent. So there's always a way of mitigating the bad stuff. Alright, get ready to catch. Oh, see, it took some damage. Alright, gold next. That's the one that takes a while. Oh, thank you. I was just thinking about that. After the storm, we'll go back home to get refreshments. Then we'll come back and try to get a sealed room, so that's the whole point, so we can eat and drink in here. No, it has no effect. It's just if it reaches 100% damage and it disappears. Once you build something with it, it's fine again. So just like rotten food, as long as you cook it before it's completely rotten, you're fine. And then as long as you eat it before it's completely rotten. And it is without dropping them.
Hydration critical.
I really want to build everything from stuff we actually create here now.
Power low.
That's not a problem. It's only 50%. Got plenty of oxygen. Waste tank isn't too bad. Halfway through the gold. This will be a outpost base, just so I can have a place farther away from home that I can eat and drink, and then continue and recharge batteries, get oxygen. Yeah. So we'll have an enclosed space. The only thing it won't have is food. It'll have the crusher for ice, water ice, oxygen. We'll have a furnace for heating. So a 3x3 area here will be the indoor area. And then we'll have our outdoor area with the tanks. Forward operations, yes. And then what's the mining? So we can get iron, copper, and silicon mining here. So the remote mining, the deep miners, is a good place for getting the basic stuff there. And so we'll eventually attach one of those to this. And then we'll be able to come here and get the ore. There's a rover. So I'll have to look into that. But that's the only quicker transportation. 12% water. Alright, come on, gold, hurry up. As it's done, we'll stick it in there and head home. Towards Jupiter. This world isn't too bad though, because there's a lot of valleys you can drive through with the rover. You don't have to do a lot of climbing up and down, you might just have to go around. Because they're kind of iffy on steep terrain. Alright, excellent. We'll have a nice charged battery when we get back. That's off. That's off. Alright, let's go home. Make sure I'm going the right way. Got 9% water. Cutting it close. If I was really desperate, we could have probably created this. Well, I would still need to make the pipe fitter. A couple of other things. Yeah, no hypertubes. That'd be fun. Jetpack has a limited. I could increase the thrust, so I could probably go a little bit faster with the jetpack. But see, we're running at about 4 meters per second. The one I put down a little earlier, 250 by 250.
Hunger caution.
So we just have to go around that and then pretty much straight at Jupiter. There's another one of my cairns. We're looking for minus 1,000, plus 500. Dude, so yeah. Over this mountain? Yeah, I think this is the one behind our starter base. And then our main big base is gonna be over that way. There's another cairn. They're just far enough apart I can't see one from the other, but if I get halfway between them, I can see both. Yep, just over the ridge here. And really all I have to do is bring food. We can make something to make water. Oh, we ran out of water. But we're not going to make food, so we'll bring a couple of... This time we'll bring a couple of cans of french fries. Yeah, it's a really nice looking game. Overlord, welcome. Lurk, lurk, thank you very much. About to be nighttime. Alright, we got a bunch of things we need to recharge the batteries for. First, my suit. Then the welder. Then this thing. Then we'll get some others later. Nah, right now I need to drink. Not die of thirst. Alright, waste tank. Oxygen tank. Suit off. And some agua. Alright, now our health will go up. Needs you water, Van. Yeah, we got some canned french fries outside. We'll bring a couple cans of that. This time our goal will be to get all the other things and then make the survival shelter. Burp. And then the water ice crusher and the oxygen ice crusher. Do we need... No, we don't need fuel. This is just survival. If we do anything industrial, that'll be entirely different annex to the outpost. Looks like temperature's being maintained in here. Alright. Health 99%. There we go. Time to go back. And then jetpack refill, maybe?
Filter low.
Filters are fine. Got 186% left. It's full. Anything that needs charging. So we did the arc welder, we did the pad, miners 94%. The other pad is 26%. Okay, that needs some fixing. If anything, I'll just have another backup battery. And then tools. $86 on the drill. Alright, we're in good shape. Now we head back. Oh, food. Wanted to bring food. Looks like we will have to start planting another crop. We'll bring 2 cans for now. Make a whole bunch more french fries. Because what we want is food will be the only thing hand delivered to these outposts. We want to be able to reset the character every other way. Power, waste tank, oxygen. Can make filters. We can do water. And then once we get this one serviceable, I think I want to do one, because we're at one side of the map. This long walk gets us to the middle, and then I want another outpost on the far side, 1,000 blocks from that, or 1,000 meters from that. And then the border seems to be around 1,800 meters all the way around. That tells you you're out of the mission area. Try Dead Reckoning and see how close I get. When the sun comes up. This, as we're not using a lot of power there, this we can put a beacon on. And for the tracker. Like, we can't get home with a beacon, but we can... Alright, which one is this? 500, 500. And that is the way. So we need 3 tanks because we need... we're gonna save the nitrogen too. 4 tanks. Yeah, we'll do 4 tanks. And get the nitrogen too. That way we can do the jetpack fuel too, if absolutely necessary. That'll just be nitrogen from the water. The water off gas is some nitrogen, and the oxygen, oxide, off gas is some nitrogen. So it won't be like, you know, dedicated nitrogen thing. Jetpack on back. Oh, that'd be nice. Rocket cross country scene. Yeah. I think when we drop down from this ridge, then we'll be near our base. It is somewhere down here. Well, now we probably won't need... There she blows. 182 days have passed. Half a year. Almost exactly. Happy New Year! Alright, we don't need this right now. Gerla with the resub, 91 months total. Holy cow. Yeah, it's darker for you guys than it is for me. Bang bang. Twitch and YouTube both make the videos, dark videos, even darker. And the Hype and Love Gerlith, welcome and thank you so much. We do not need these anymore. As long as you know where it is, yeah. Grinder. Still have a nice full battery. We got all the materials. So now we need to make the other machines. So, pipe fitter, pipe bender. You do that. You smelt some more iron. And there's the sun. First programming your current save. Nice. Alright, while we're doing that, let's go ahead and start. So my trick to make sure the windows have the same pattern, I use the type 3 wall and then make sure I put that rectangle at the bottom. That'll be the airlock. Confirm. Yeah, that'll be airlock. Okay, now we go back to 3 and see it's in the wrong position. Yeah, so if you want all your hexagons to line up the right ways, that's the little trick you do to do them. Alright, now we want this on top. So I have all the hexagons face that way. Oop, that's not what I want. I want a the window. And now I want that down wall 1. There's our airlock. Alright, so same size as the room in our main base. Okay, there's our pipe bender. Now we need electronics printer. And the tool one can wait for now. Space here. especially leaving room for a stacker. It's probably going to be a little, but plus it's outside the outside the window. Wrench. No. Storm can only... Solar panels, I think, are really the only thing outside. And loose stuff. No, it's too far over. Not that. Let's try that.
Power low.
A battery charger. We need to make some iron frames. Right, correct. Yeah, there's stronger walls for pressure differentials. Alright, that's done. I just need a couple iron sheets. And I need to go find some... Oh, you know what I need is a locker. It's scary, yeah. It's like, oops, we overpressurized our base. Alright. So that can go there. Okay, that's at least enough to... That's there. Nope, that doesn't leave room for that. It's a tight space for what I want to do. I need some I need to make... I need to find where I put the electronics printer. Where did that... Oh, I put it down. It's on my glasses are on my head. Nope, that's not where it goes at all. So I need to make a battery charger. Probably some cables. We'll see if this is enough room really quickly. Alright, so we got a stacker there, we got a stacker coming off of that. Probably have a stacker coming off that. Alright, need to run some copper. Oh yeah, and I need to take a break. Let me do that. And then we will continue. Yeah, we had our Zurich hit the thing a half hour ago. Alright, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Buying clothes at Soup. Where's my phone? You're talking in it. Alright, so got some more copper going. Got a place to store things now. We need that, got that. I need silicon though. Well, battery charger would be nice, but not strictly necessary at the moment. Let me put one down. Kit battery charger. Iron, gold, copper. Iron, gold, copper. In this case, we might as well do the big one. I can't reach it. But what I need is silicon. Yeah, there's like... I did not need two of those. Yeah, that's like one of those perfect looking storms ever. Eventually we'll put that on the wall. For now, you go here. Of course, we need extra batteries to charge them up. So I can put the advanced tablet, no, not that one, that one in my suit. I'll put that one there. Now we got another thing of copper. Waste power. The water right now is my limiting factor. I need silicon, and then I need to make steel. We need to make a furnace. Make steel. Let's get that done, then we'll go. I just want the stuff back. We do need to make pipe bender. I just need to pipe stuff to handle the furnace. So I first need... No, I already got the iron. First we need some cables. We'll do it from here just because I didn't get them from the other one. Super slow from here. Yeah, hopefully people are alright there, because that, you know, it's a beautiful looking storm, but still the damage it can do is so real. Alright, let's put this together. Screwdriver, and then we need some more wire, more than we have. Alright, now we can make that stuff. We can't drink our water. Oh yeah, I need one more of these on top of here. Now we need silicone. Shut everything off. Don't have a lot of excess power now. We just have a nice little storage there. There's what I need. I don't want to do it near the base. A lot of storm warnings, nice. The storm chasing. Yeah, fascinating subject. Lots of water ice, which is what we need to... So it looks like I'll have to go back at least one more time. Do need a little bit more iron to make a steel run. Am I far enough away? Yeah. Don't need much. Probably need more iron and stuff anyway, so... So there's our steel. And there's a bunch of iron for later. Comes the dawn. Alright, there's some silicon. So we need like 30 per tank, so we need 120 at least, plus the pipes. So 3 stacks is not too much. Another vein of silicon will do us nicely. Oh, that was it. Try to complete another. If we're gonna do steel, do 400. Sounds like a plan. And there's the sun. Another batch of iron somewhere. Most importantly, also the silicon. Alright, let's complete this vein. I don't need cobalt right now. Alright, smidge more iron. Probably won't hurt for more copper. Yeah, we can't go back over the ridge. Alright, got enough for the double run of steel. It's always need more iron. Alright, let's see how much of this we can get done. So furnace and the basic pipes to evacuate it. And then we can get steel, then we can get the tanks. Then we can do the ice crushers. I need to put a transformer on the output. Still haven't been able to jump and use this ice to jump off of. Nope. Need to make a stairway at some point. Alright, put you away, put you away. Furnace. Iron and copper. It's all in here, right? Nope. No, we put the iron in here. No. Just low on iron? Just low on iron. Oh, good thing I got extra iron. Okay, so furnace we'll put over here. So 4 tanks. So nitrogen, oxygen, water. Yeah, that'll be a walkway. Nitrogen, oxygen, water, hot tank. Furnace there. Feeding the hot tank. Alright, now we need silicon. Start sealing this in. I can at least develop a vacuum, and then we can at least drink the water. I didn't bring any water. No, I do have my spare in my jumpsuit.
Filter low.
Holy cow, is that slow? Don't have any spare iron, so I can make the pipes. Hurry up. The mute button double pop there. Turn back on. Sorry about that. Alright, we got our furnace. Now I need to... That's what I want. Shouldn't fling things too far off the edge there. We got our silicon, which now means we can now get plastic and glass. But I need iron for pipes. I need iron sheets, don't I? 2 iron sheets. I think 4 total. Oh, these were supposed to be windows. A wrench and 2 iron sheets. Now the welder. Alright, there we go. Now we need pipes. First, I need to grind. A window. There we go. Pipe, so we need iron. Oh, I might need one of those. Because I need a pipe. Yeah, I need copper for that. I need the pipe valve, I need a cowl. Let's call it, 6 pipes.
Hydration critical.
I guess it's 8 now. Alright, we're nowhere near close enough to do this, so we'll go home. Come back and we should be able to make some steel. And complete. Well, we'll be closer to completing the project. Once we can start drinking water, then we can stay out here a lot longer. We've only gone through about a quarter of the, about a third of the oxygen tank. I don't think that's the mountain I need. I think that's one of the cairns I see above ahead. Yep. And then when we get there, let's plant the potatoes. It looks like we're going to be in need of more canned food. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're like right on the one alignment. Yep, plus 500. Just gotta go 750 more that way. Nope, we've gone completely the wrong way. 750 this way. Alright, the other side of that mountain. Nah, my... Yeah. Because we got the big bump on the
Hunger caution.
right side and the lower ridge on the left side as you're looking towards Jupiter. Starting to recognize some of these mountains. Go around the base there. When we get home before we start taking health damage. So I think that's the new base mountain. Yes. %. And there's the base. Suit. Waste. Oxygen. Suit off. And the big old drink of water. And yes, time to plant some potatoes. Make some more french fries. 1 potato seed. Oh, because we took some to the other place. 10 potato seeds. At least this time we don't have to do anything. It's all automatic. Ate, drank. Pretty much ready to go back. Alright, we've got to finish installing the furnace. Make the steel. Then we can make the ice crushers. We need to make some of the other materials. Like solder and electrum, I think, is really all we need to make. Or a couple of the other bits and bobs. APC, I think, needs solder, maybe electrum. I think we'll make a drinking fountain there. That way we can just drink directly and not have to carry around extra bottles. Oh, no, I have just put on my suit again. Right. Top off the water. Let's head back. Okay, the goal this time is to be able to drink inside. We'll set up the ice crusher and a tank. And then we gotta at least be able to pump out the interior room to vacuum. And then we'll set up our usual heater cooling situation. I think we want to go around the shoulder of that one. In fact, my first guess is that we are on the far slope of that hill. Let me try to test that out. Oh, that's a nice sharp beak. We'll go around the shoulder of that, turn left, and see how close we are. Wandering in the dark. Let me hit the 1-0. $300 more that way. keep missing it over in this direction. I think. There it is. I was gonna say, should be in sight. And I need to make a stairway that comes down here so I can get on this guy. Alright, furnace is done. We have some pipes. Need a cowl and a valve. And then we can start furnacing things. I need copper. Alright, Vavel. Oh, I know how to solve the problem with the stackers is we can combine valve and a cowl. Yeah, stopping in. Now, which one's you? The output? You're the output. Alright, now we can furnace stuff. Steel to start with, but then we can save a lot of energy by getting the copper and the silicon done as well. Let's see, probably a 6-3. boom. Alright, now the silicon. Now we'll do the copper. And then we'll do like electrum and solder in another run. Maybe try to get the, well, all four of the other alloys. In one nice run. But right now, there's not a lot we can do. Lead. Might need that iron. Oh, there's more silicon too. Keep doing stuff. Actually, what we can do is we can combine them here. Oops, we were too cold. Oh yeah, we just dropped below. Alright. Let's get it back up there. And we can do a smidge more copper. Never hurts to have more copper. Alright, now we can just purge this. Now we can make all the things and the stuff. You can go there. Put this in here for some tanks. We need this for plastic and glass. Steel for tanks and pipes. Ice crusher, and so that'll be the hot tank. Water, oxygen, nitrogen. All right. So first a tank for the water. Insulated tank. I was gonna say I didn't see. Alright, that's good for now. We need an ice crusher. That needs gold. The gold through in here. Much more silicon 58. Be 58 pipes. You know what? We'll let this run. Anything else I need? I don't need a filter. There's be water and nitrogen out the other way. Let me do the nitrogen tank, then we'll run everything else as pipes. So hot tank, water tank. Oh, that's right, I need a liquid tank. Insulated liquid tank. Alright, so we can move this one. Drill. That's nitrogen way over here. Liquid tank over here. Boom. Now the ice crusher. I want to give it a couple spaces. The oxygen one we need an air filter for. That should be fine for that one. Alright, what do we need? We need more iron sheets. Or storm comes along and blows away. Okay, just one. 2 coils of cable. Alright, how much cable? Coil? 144. Alright. Can't just let you just run forever. We will let you run for a little bit there. That's done. Now we need insulated pipes. Pipe. Okay, you can run for a little bit now. Alright, stop. For a second, I need a transformer. Now, do I have the right... Iron and gold. Okay, I can do that. Wee. Get that one more. Oh, I need insulated liquid pipes. Pipe.
Power low.
That's easy to fix. While you're doing that, I need a stair. Alright, I think we're good for now. That can only build one. Alright, at least I'll be able to jump up on that. Alright, now I can get up and down. I need one more pipe. Mine for the gold and iron. Alright, let's... Before I do that, let me track down all the iron I got ejected around everywhere. Will it really go that far? I could have sworn a whole bunch of it just got yeeted out of there. And just had to go get it. Alright, so we can technically do that, but I need to do a transformer real fast. And we'll protect our power circuits. Now I have one. Where do I want to put this? That's fine for now. That was a jump. "51% water." Can we get to the point? We'll have water very, very soon. Then I just need an environment where I can drink it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, well, there we are. Turn that on. Turn you off. Now we can throw some water ice in there. $288. Actually, for here, it doesn't matter. $273. So yeah, we can do ice cold water. No, we can't. It's one thing we can't do. That seems bizarre. 278. That is 5 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's fine. So nice cold water out of our drinking fountain. Oh wow, that is that fast? That's right, I took the battery out of this to use as our chargeable battery. Yeah, that makes it quick. It's cooling down a little bit because of the little bit of water that's evaporating into steam. That's the latent heat happening right now. And then we have 3 moles of nitrogen. Nice. Alright, did I throw some steel in here? Yes, let's make a large battery to keep in the charger. Now we need a safe place to drink. Oh, we need a water fountain. The water pipes. Then we need to seal this up and vacuum it out and start with. Because if we can pump in the oxygen from the oxygen maker, then don't have to worry about it. So where? What do I need this space for? We can do the tanks hanging, oxygen tank. A little green there. Alright, so a water fountain. Oh, do we need the... Oh, no, water purifier. Do we need the advanced guy to do that? Darn it. I like the idea of just having the fountain. Iron, copper, silicon. We're not there yet. What I need here... Okay, start going crazy. There's 9 on top. Crazy? Oh yeah, I also need to fill in the guys down there. Alright, I think I have enough plastic. Those are all done. Now this is a outpost base. Now we need glass. Hmm, 6 and 8. 13 for the windows. We'll get 20.
Power low.
17, 18, 19, 20. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, those are all done. I need some steel sheets. Okay, we're mostly sealed in except for the airlock passageway.
Power critical.
Oops.
Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Come back here. That's what happens when you miss the battery. So I need water bottle filler, iron silicon for the water bottles,
Hydration critical.
so we can run for it or we can try to get this done. Water bottle filler. Just need some copper. Now we need an active vent and a passive vent. Nope, is that the right way? Then we need some pipes. Pipe there, power there. Pipes and some power, alright. We're gonna do this outside for the moment. Keep it simple. Actually, right now I have one water bottle, so I just need to seal off this room and pump it out. So what I need is a door, iron and copper, and I'll need that back to make the that needs plastic.
Hunger caution.
crowbar and glass. Alright, so now we can get in and out. Now we need a active vent. Iron, gold, copper. I have selected it. I'm panicking. Don't panic. Now, do I have enough iron? That could be awkward. Yes. Active vent. Don't use up the rest of it. Oh. Dang it. Well, I guess I can use a cowl. I wasn't able to shut it off, because now I don't have enough copper to make a regular vent. Active vent. I do need the second active vent, but can I make a passive vent? Just. Nope, need to place it outside. Wub wub wub. Alright, now I need to hook that to power. Oh, there's my cables. Like, slow it down, take it easy. Got time. Close the thing. Pump out the room. So then we're set out. Now we need to go get more iron and make the other door. Five pascals. Point 1. Now we'll get into micropascals. No pressure. All right.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, we have 0.16 of the thing.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Food is now fixed. Alright, I'm gonna take a break now. We are set. We can get more water. We can always pump this out again. Battery's blue even though everything's on. Now we can make the last few things and make an airtight area, and then make it warm and breathable. Alright, yep. Be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out.
Plebs are needed.
And the reefs with the follow right at the moment there. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you very much. Alright, back to the game. Alright, so the crisis of getting a drink of water has passed. Now we can stop and try to... So I need some iron. I think I've used up all my iron. So there's nothing in there. Nothing in there. Let me just put it all on the wall here for a moment. So we're in vacuum, but it won't last. Fortunately, we can't make a door to kind of semi-seal this off. It's fine. We can turn you off. I need to go mine some iron. Actually, what I need to do is mine stuff for all the different all different alloys, so we can start making some variety of stuff. I have a pretty decent amount of lead. We're pretty good there. That can just move out of the way. Don't need any ice. Silver and gold. Or electrum. Nickel and iron and nickel and copper for the other alloys. And then just some iron, because we just need iron. Alright, you're empty. You're empty. Gold and copper. Oh yeah, vacuum. It's like, where'd the sound go? Alright, turn everybody off. Invar and Constan is not that as important as solder and electrum. Okay, visors down. It's the battery there. Actually need to fix my own battery. Charge-wise, otherwhere, we're in good shape. But yeah, I need to pry this open. Poof. And now let's go get some stuff. I'll get to the hill first and then we'll start mining. "187 days have passed. Currently don't need coal. Should have enough steel for what we're doing. Well, maybe not after all the pipes will have to run, but... Alright, so for solder, we need some lead. That will be for... I forget which one, Invar Constantan. Need iron for iron's sake as well. Gold for electrum. And possibly some gold for gold's sake as well. Good vein. Nice, we don't need at the moment. Alright, so that's for the electrum. Alright, now we need to be on the lookout for silver. Nickel. Is that nickel? Give me nickel. There's one. Wow, that's all we need. We need the rest of the iron for this, and then copper for that one. Silver for that, and lead for that. There's the iron for that. Iron for iron's sake. That silver? No. That is oxite. I do not need oxite at the moment. Holy cow, this cliff. Copper I need. Coal. Oh, there's our lead. Okay, so now we have the lead for the solder. Alright, silver is what we need now. That's gold. And a little more copper. Oh man, is that all silicon? I think our base is on that gray spot there. Alright, silver is what I'm looking for now before the sun goes down, otherwise I'll never find it. Make a limited run of it. Funny thing is there's silver right next to our base. I don't want to dig it up there. Or the outpost base. So much oxide. That's gold. Is that silver? That's gold. Alright, let's check these guys out and then we'll swing back, start swinging back around. That's still gold. Now I don't want gold.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Gym balls with the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Howdy partner, Vamonos. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some Stationeers here. Around the moon of Jupiter. Dizzy's hello. Peach, your little dog. Welcome all. Jace is hanging out.
Visitor. Stay a while. Stay
And Snut, welcome. Wow, I'm doing really good. Welcome, everybody. Don't see me wander around in the ice-cold barrens of Europa. Come even like Snuts of Yoga. There we go. But thank you guys. Oh, you did your that's right. You did your devlog vlog. What is it? What does a behave? But we're here on Europa, trying to find silver, so I can make something called Electrum, which I need to make other stuff and goodies. And then the sun's going down. Our base is somewhere over there. It is very cold. It is minus 146 Celsius. It is very, very chilly. Hoodie weather, yep. Yeah, for Swedes this is hoodie and cargo shorts weather, right? Oh, I do need that. Alright, that's what we need for one alloy. This is another alloy. Need a little bit more silver for that alloy. That's for solder. But it's dark now. We will be eaten by a grue very, very soon. Alright, let's get that in case we need it. Oh, give us the coordinates of where our home is. We made a outpost at the origin of the map coordinates. So 0, 0. So we look at our GPS tracker, then we can find it pretty easy. But yeah, it's somewhere over here. I just don't know exactly where. I'm still looking for silver. It's coal. That's silicon. It's iron. It's oxide. So you can dissolve that into oxygen and nitrogen. That's volatiles, which you can turn into fuel. That is water ice. It's a mole. Dug something out of the ground there. That's gold. That's nickel. Alright, let's see if we can find our base. Okay, numbers are going down, so we're going the right way. Looking for 0, 0. Cobalt. I've found gold everywhere over here. No silver. There it is. Looming in the dark. Um, no, we can't do everything we wanted, but we can do a lot of what we wanted. Specifically, I need some iron. Let's go ahead and make that up. We at least have a lot of battery, electricity. We have full battery charge. This allows us to make water. Yeah, this will be an airlock eventually, but for now it's just... Alright, so... yeah, we need that iron. Then we can make another door. Just make some electrum and solder and call it good. Then we can get the electronics parts we need to automate some stuff. Oh, or do I get... The oxygen thing is the other thing that's going to keep us from... so let me put in... Let's get the ice crusher. If I can make some oxygen, I need a few more of those pipes. Like 3 or 4 things I need to do at once here. 4 pipes? That might be enough. At least replenish the water. We just need to hook... Oh, wrong tool.
Filter low.
That's really not an issue. Yep, an extra filter. It's still at 100%. Alright, so now we can get water in there. Now, which means I can bring... those water bottles and get them filled. But are they gonna freeze? I don't think they will. Doesn't leave them in there? Or put them in my storage? Alright, so we have water. So now I need a... steel, that, and copper. Need to make an insulated tank for oxygen. Okay, you do that. And we have a little bit of food we brought from somewhere else. We're not... This is an outpost, we're not going to grow food. We'll just bring it from other places. Let me smelt this gold. I have a feeling I might need that. Okay, we used up all the silicon. Alright, tank. Oh, that's right, we need a filter, atmosphere kit. A few times and always fail. Yeah, it's a tough game to get started. Yeah, see, there's a silver I need, but I want to dig out holes near the base. I was looking for an ammo kit. Gold. And then we need the ice crusher. In the morning I need more silicon because we're going to need a lot more insulated pipes. Ice. No, that's a cheap item. Alright, so it's the input, that's the output. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, now we need to build these up. Two pipes needed. Too close? That's probably a little bit too close. Wrench. Yeah, that's fine. Really hard to tell where this... It feels like it's in front of the thing to the left. I think it's even. Yes, it is. Yeah, that'll give me some room to play around over there. Now I need... what? Screwdriver and 2 cables. Okay, so then if we... take the oxygen... Now if we filter nitrogen and let the oxygen be the waste... Oh man, that's the wrong thing. And that was the air conditioner. Alright, we need filtration. There we go. And over here we need welding and iron. Two cables. Alright, at least that one's done. So anything else we need from here except for other than some pipes? Alright, we need pipes, so let me go get some silicon. Okay, everything's in here right now. Yeah, let's go get some silicon. And then we should be able to hook everything up and start making some oxygen. It's like, what's the word? Waste tank is getting a little bit full. That's easy enough to deal with. Don't need the light right now. Probably use just some plain iron. That silicon, it is indeed. Alright, just let's... Oop, is that silver I need? Nope, it's gold. Darn it, I don't need gold. I've already been along here looking for stuff, so I know there's no silver here. That mountain range. More gold. So I can travel longer distances without dying. Plus you have to, if you want to do the deep mining for different minerals, you have to put outposts around. Not all the minerals are available at every space anymore. Alright, let's smelt at least 50 of the silicon here. Because where my first base is at, I can only mine lead with the deep miner. And my other one's base is a little better. It's gold and silver, but that's it. This one would be pretty good because this one has iron, copper, and silicon. So this would be a really good place to put a mine down, or a deep miner down. That way you can automate mining instead of having to manually dig it all up like this. Alright, so I needed insulate pipes. Let's get 7 of them for now.
Power low.
Yeah, I can't physically walk far enough because you need a shelter to be able to eat and drink. You can't physically walk across the whole map. Alright, so if we filter nitrogen, that's the waste one, right? Then the oxygen will go over here. Then nitrogen will go here. Oh yeah, I should make some iron. Alright, I think that'll do it for now. So this... now we need the... Nope, then we need to do that one. Nitrogen filters. Alright, I think we're ready to actually start filtering oxygen. Oh. Oh, when I hook up the power. You just go to work for a while. So turn you on. Throw in some oxide. Turn you on. .293 is 20 degrees. Now we should have some... Got oxygen over there. And more nitrogen coming up and over here. Nice. I will use all of these. Alright, so now we have... Where's 27%? Alright, now I need to do the...
Filter low.
Let me get this stuff I need for the airlock, then we'll get the electronic side of it. Still plenty of copper. Alright, we have one other active vent. I do need that active vent, but I need to turn those into insulated at some point. So we'll just leave that one there. So active vent. Now we need 2 insulated passive vents. Actually, we need 3. I'm going to put the one on there right now. Alright, now we won't have any trouble with outside temperature getting inside.
Hydration critical.
Alright, let's go ahead and take care of that. Just close the door. Now I'll pump out the room because I can drink in the vacuum. Not for very long, but it won't kill us. 189 days have passed. Alright, so... mass event there. Oh, I do have to do some shenanigans with that one. Almost the vacuum. There it is. Oh yeah, I need the my waste tank is also getting kind of full.
Waste tank caution. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, water is taken care of for the moment. Hang that one up, keep the other two so we can refill them. Oh, waste tank. Alright, to solve that, I need... Now we have that. Alright, for now, just to get here. Nope, I need that space. Trip over it there. Alright, I need a pipe utility. Then we need a canister. Now I can throw my waste in there. Okay, we're getting closer.
Hunger caution.
Getting closer. Alright.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
That we can do a lot faster. Then I have to figure out how to route that. We'll do that. Okay, turn that off. Alright, let's go outside. Bonk. Alright, that has been handled. So now we have oxygen there, water there, nitrogen here. .500 moles of that. 2.2 kilomoles of that. How much is in... I want to say 200, like 250 moles to fill a canister with pressures we're using. Anyway, I need to now... Alright, that gives us only place to put that. Alright, so now I need to run this stuff in here. Then we kind of have to arrange everything a little bit better than what it is. I need power in here and I need power over here. So I need a second transformer to run this stuff. I need to make my alloys. Alright, close you off. So let's get alright, electrum is any temperature, but the pressure has to be relatively low. Solder, I think, is any pressure. Yeah, pressure doesn't matter, but temperature has to be really low. Now we can get to this coming down through electrum. Invar is the hard one. Very specific pressure and temperature. So we'll try that one. We'll do that one completely separately. But if we go for Constantan. 20 megapascals, then we can release the pressure. And that's what we'll do. Alright, so I think we can do that with 12 units. Of ice. And we'll go 14 since I have a nice 7 here. Kaboom. Yep, pressure's nice. Which one is that? Constantan is the copper and nickel. Drax, hello, welcome. I'm doing really well. And then we might be able to drop through the temperature and pressure with that. Constantan, nice. Alright, now we need to get down to... which one's gonna be? Well, solder's always last. Electrum. Yeah, let's try Electrum. Let's throw what we got in there. So we have 33 units of silver. We gotta split that out. Three. It's not brave enough to play it. Alright, let me throw everything in there, then we'll try to bring the conditions down to the right level. Because temperature, we just let it cool down. Pressure, really just release the thing there. Alright, so we just gotta release a lot of pressure. 2.4 megapascals. Once we get the airlock in place, then we gotta do temperature control and then bring in all the stuff so we can just load in everything we need. Suit battery, oxygen, water, food we're gonna bring from, we're just gonna have it stored from other places. Oh, pressure has to come way, way down. But then we can wander off from here. We need to build another station at... So our base is 1,000 meters that way and 500 meters that way. This is the origin of the map, so this is the center. So I want to build another base. Well, I want to go all 4 directions. 1,000 that way, 1,000 that way. So one of these at each location. But now, once I know what I need here, then we can make a list. And just bring the list and just plop it down. May take a couple trips. Temperature's still pretty good. We can always boost the temperature again if we need to. But Electrum doesn't need that hot. There we go, it's coming down pretty fast now. And it's 2.4. Shut that down. And then we'll wait for the solder temperature. Fortunately, I wasn't able to yet save the heat from this to heat up the room. We'll set up something for that as well. Yeah, we only need 600k. Just need the pressure to get down below 2.4. Which is falling faster, the temperature or the pressure. Oh, coming up on it. Alright, there's our Electrum. Let's throw the solder ingredients in there. Bingo, bango, bongo. Alright, we got everything we need. Well, we don't have Invar yet, but that can be a separate one. Alright, so now we can make APC. So I want a separate transformer. So one for the room, and then one for the outside. But now we can do the electronics part of all this. We have the vent on that, the vent on that. Need cables. I need to make another door. With the iron and copper there real fast. And I'm also overdue for the stretch break. There we go. Plastic. Alright, let me give you guys a little better view here. Send the battery. Nope. That's not too bad. Alright, I'll be right back after stretching these and jumping jacks. And we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Hildebrand, Observer, Cathonic, hello, welcome everybody. Oh no, cat issues. Oh no, yeah. For safety back. Yeah. Sally was both cats, they were very, you know, they weren't spicy kittens, but Sally was shy to a fault. She was hiding most of the first couple weeks. In fact, the first day we brought her home, she found out how to get behind the shelving, and the shelving is one of those kind that have the front face at the bottom, below the bottom shelf against the ground, but it's open behind. So she got inside that part, totally unreachable. So I was prepared to pretty much take everything out of the shelf and move the whole thing to get to her, but she finally came out on her own, and then I was able to block it. Alright, back to the game. 2 3-year-old sisters last week. Nice. Tiny apartment. Zoom around me too. Nice. The zoomies. Yeah. Sally and Lucy, when they get the zoomies, it's like upstairs, down the stairs. They like going out into the back patio now. But they're always in and out. Alright, what do I need to do? I just installed the doors. We just got all the ingots. So I need an APC. I need I don't think I need silicon for anything over there. Being low on anyways, let's go ahead and smelt some more. Definitely more insulated pipes. Battery's still doing fine. Yeah, for a starter base on Europa, like 8 or 9 of these, pretty much keep up with everything you're basically doing. As long as you can get that battery going to stock up. Yeah. Get this ready. So we need a second transformer. Iron, gold, copper. Let's throw everything in here because we're doing most of the electronics at the moment. Everybody on here. And that's all we need there. So one for the room, which will also feed the APC for the airlock. That can go right there. Let's leave room to run that
Air tank low.
elsewhere. It is pretty darn low. Okay, we need to do something about that pretty darn fast. I got a solution for that though. Yeah, we just have to put a pump on that real fast. Oh no! Oh, we didn't lose it all. Well, lost most of it. Yeah, don't drop anything. Nope, wrong one. Turn that on. Okay, we got power there again. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, good. Didn't lose it. Cool. Alright, so... Yeah, see, this is considered a room. That doesn't impede in here because of the doors, even though they're open. I need one of these, one of those, and a pressure pump. Iron, gold, copper. Getting some oxygen right now is the priority. How many times have I had to redo putting stuff in there just because? Okay, pressure regulator. Alright, temporarily. That's the oxygen side. Need more pipes. So that means we need silicon,
Power low.
35 units, and the steel. Glad I made that 400 batch. Alright. I know we need all these insulated pipes, so let's just make 35. Oh, before we get too far in that, I need a utility. Alright, now you can go back to making all the insulated pipes. Oh, then I need a canister. Watch this explosion. You may continue. Alright, I think we have everything we need to finish this off so I can get some oxygen. $79.50. And nice. What am I hearing? Oh. It's like, what's going on? They're almost done. I thought my ingots were rattling around in here. Forgot I left this running. 2 more. Yeah, speaking of the cats, it's like one of the problems though was that because we let them be independent when they went off to sleep, it's like they only cuddle with themselves. They don't cuddle with us. And the other thing that happened is because they never cuddle with humans, and one thing a lot of people don't know about cats is purring is a thing they only really do with their mothers. And their surrogate mothers, they're humans. So they've both kind of lost their purrs. So they don't purr at anything. Which is kind of sad. Okay, at least now we have enough to do that. So I'm gonna start kind of training him with treats to at least like jump on the bed or jump on my lap. Or if I'm holding them, give them a treat. Because they're still friendly, super friendly. They come up and get, they want pets, want attention. Cardboard boxes expand your back. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if we can make a kit, a Outpost kit, a bunch of cardboard boxes like that. Come over, plop all this down. At least the major things. And then what we can do for like some of the fiddly details, just bring some ingots. Because we have all the machines. Yeah, even just the normal supplies, true. So we can set up power, the structure. Anyway, that. Need to get some more oxite. So let me do that. That stuff is all over the place. Change my battery though. Save a little bit of power because we may be starting to yeah, because the battery's already fully charged then with everything on. Oh, and the pumping on. Pumps are horrible at using up power. Yeah, let's just go get some oxite. Or mining backpack. Yeah, see, I put a space pack in there. It's a little extra storage. Then we have our hard mining backpack, tool belt. That way I can always... The mining is always, automatically filling this from here. But I can still always have access to the tools. But for an expedition, putting stuff in boxes sound like a pretty good idea. Okay, I don't want to dig right next to... Let's get a good supply of oxygen for the base. Water, we already have enough liters to... Oh, you can put stuff in boxes inside the mining backpack? A little bit further. That might be enough ice. Might be more than I have back at home. Or oxygen, I mean. Yeah, for the ices, the ore veins are huge now. I think that's it. Got myself turned around. Okay, we're going this way. Observer with the streak, very good, awesome. Remember, if you want to keep your streak going and you do miss, you can watch the VOD. Alright, let's chew through some ice. So we got to turn on the filter. Turn that on. Seems to go pretty fast too. I think I know why, because I put the filter on the nitrogen. There's less nitrogen. I think it makes everything go faster. Leave pump off. Alright, so now chew more of that up. So now all the stuff there. So we have the room. Let me put it's like what do I want to do next? Let's do the area power control. Iron, copper, and solder. Who has all the stuff? You do. Yeah, yep. Learned that lesson a couple times. Yeah, actually the 45 kilopascals when it's warmed up to 20 degrees Celsius is almost exactly enough to fill the room to 100 kPa. Hey DJ Enter, welcome. Alright, so we need a searched it and didn't click it. Now we need a console. We'll eventually need 2 of those. Where's my gold? We'll need one for the temperature thing. Alright, console. A PC.
Hydration critical.
Outside pressure with the outside pressure is 45 kilopascals, so a little less than half of Earth normal, but it's all oxygen. However, if you pressurize this oxygen at that temperature, it will liquefy. Yeah, that's why everything's going to be insulated pipes. And this is open to the outside pressure, so that's the same as the outside pressure. We get all this sealed in. Alright, now the power. Oh, I need two sensors, one inside, one outside. Oh, we're thirsty again. Liquid cooler to cool things on Europa. Yeah, that's what I do. That's exactly what I do. I have... I'll show you my system, because that's one of the things I'm going to do here. I just have an open... open vent to the atmosphere, going to a heat exchanger, and then a digital valve, just turning that on and off. And then the inside has the same thing, a open vent and the pipe going in the other end of the heat exchanger. Completely passive. It's made of oxygen. And minus 140. However, if oxygen in the pipe gets compressed, because I put a bunch of oxygen in a pipe trying to hook up a wall cooler, and it liquefied inside the pipes and broke them. So if I were to like pump, if this were a pump and I pumped it into this tank just directly from the atmosphere, because increasing the pressure does not increase the temperature, it would eventually condense out in this pipe and this and cause all kinds of issue. Yeah, that's the one thing it doesn't do, is increasing or decreasing pressure doesn't change the temperature. So the ideal gas law is somewhat broken. Alright, I need to just do one more round of vacuum drinking and then we'll... leave us. Then after that, we should be good. Well, I can at least wire up some stuff here while I'm waiting. Nope. Alright, and here we'll go. Around the outside of the wall. Alright, are we vacuum yet?
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Comically good, yeah.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, hopefully that's the last time we have to do that. Alright, Araxac. See you in a bit. So, alright, so we got that. We can turn this off. So now I need... Nope. Those pipes. Oh, I got the pipes for the other one. I gotta run the rest of that wire. Oh, I need one more steel battery for the APC. Next thing is environmental control. We already have that solution, especially for a room this small. Oops. I accidentally made two. Oh no. Wire. Stepping on.
Power low.
Alright, that is there. And I need to use the restroom. Like, I hydrated during the break, but I didn't use the restroom. So let me do that, get that out of the way. BRB. Boop. Boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. At least that relatively early break got us back on schedule for breaks. Should have been the fourth break around 6 hours in, and that's where we at. Alright. So power is there. Now I just need to Oh, I need the chip. Alright. Then I need to power the doors. Nope, that is the wrong way. Because that stay isolated. And then this comes over. And then we have and then I need to power all those up. But I need a airlock chip, and I have a piece of glass, yes. Advanced airlock. Got the stuff. Oh, thank you, animal. A battery problem come by warranty, of course not focusing. Oh no! Oop, only one. It's like, we'll get to it when we get to it. Oh yeah, then we need a disc. Still loading programs with floppy disks. That piece of glass. Now we need to label everything. Oh, okay, good. Good to know. Airlock, APC. External vent. Yeah, there's one. It's like when you on YouTube when you're adding end cards to your videos, and you can copy from another video. You have to click twice in the search bar to get it to take. Click just once and start typing, and it loses focus again. So I'm used to clicking like multiple times. I did that right, yes. This. Anything else I need to do? Oh, doors. Airlock. External door. Airlock. Internal door. How much did the battery have I use up? Oh, we're down 8%. But that's a regular battery. But let me throw it in the charger for now. Now I just need to run wires to the doors and program it. Do I have enough here? That... Oh, That's a good question for the handheld tools. I think they probably do work a little faster on stuff like this. But if you can notice the difference, well, when actually building and taking it apart. That can go in there. Alright, so this we want to be only 3. So it starts, but then it gives up. Just lets me out. Alright, so airlock gas sensor. Exterior. Interior. Exterior. Interior. Now we're trapped. Alright, now we're at the moment, it's the same either way. Having a new battery would probably be good. Now we need to warm this place up. I can, however, well, can do that. Need some oxygen. Alright, we need 2 components for this. We need our thing we'll put on the roof. For the heat exchangers, put those on the roof. And then I need another tank, insulated tank. Yeah, see, I'm still clicking on it. Copper, steel, silicon. I don't think I have enough silicon. Yeah, seriously doubt it. Alright, let me go out, get some oxygen, go do some mining. Whole bunch of stuff here I don't need at the moment. Got a head start on those, but definitely need more. Food and water are decent. Silicon, I think, is the main thing I need. Oh, we can chew on some more ice out there. So we still have, yeah, 245 steel. Plenty of steel. Do we need, like, copper? Iron, copper, gold. Okay, so we need a little bit of everything. And what's down? Let me get some oxygen. Then we can refill these 2 water bottles too. Because I left you on... No, the battery's still good. Let's get a little bit of you while we're getting the water. Um, 47. better than what we have. Alright, I need... Let's go over this way this time. Silicon, iron, copper, gold. That's a big valley. Let me kind of keep an eye on what... Western ice flats. I'm gonna go up into that glacier valley there. Yeah, I have a feeling all this is the glacier ice flats. But this is very good iron, copper, and silicon, so good mining location. For deep mining, iron, copper, and silicon. It's a nice triple threat here. At home, my starter base is lead. The mountain base is gold and silver. So that's not too bad. That is an impressive mountain range. Glacier Finger North, okay. I called that a glacier valley, so... And this one's iron. Actually, not very far from the starter base, like... less than 15 meters away is an iron region. So that's actually not too bad. Iron and silicon. Yeah, and here's the location. So, yeah, that base is at the origin, 0, 0. I built the foundation of it, the 2x2 thing, right at 0, 0. That's an impressive set of mountains. Oh, you can see the grid. Hasn't quite loaded in. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, just mark each color flag, and if you have 3 different things, just throw them down. Alright, when we get on the mountain, what does it say? So Glacier Finger, or is it the wall? Ooh, okay. That's nickel. Alright. Silicon. wall. 84. It feels like these might be the highest mountains. They seem a lot steeper than mine. Need gold. Yeah, that's a really helpful feature. And it seems to be accurate too. It's like when you stop seeing that color, that's all the ore there is.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Grizzly with a raid. Welcome everybody. How you doing? Thank you so much. Grizzly A008. You doing some Stationeers too, or are you doing something else? Farlight 84, okay. Not familiar with that one. But welcome everybody, we're doing Stationeers, a space survival game. We're on the moon of Jupiter, Europa. It's super cold. We've kind of created an outpost away from our main base and trying to get it up to living standards. And then there's coal. I'll grab it. We're good on steel at the moment. But sometimes you need more. That's a lot. Alright, I think we'll call that one good for now. No, how do they get out of here? Oh wow, I really dug a hole for myself. There we go. Second vein slightly below. Oh yeah. Copper would not be unwelcome. Then we get to the top and see how high it is. 124, 126. Still going. 148. Silver seems like mountains, or at least here in Europa. 167. Well, here's the mountain I should have built my mountaintop base on. 174. Kind of looks like that's the top. Hard to tell. Nah, that's probably a little bit higher, but not by much. Yeah, we're over that way. Alright, a little bit of iron, a little bit of copper. We're mostly in need of the standard materials. That's bright green. I think we're good. Some gold, iron, copper, silicon. And make the remaining pipes and tanks we need. Right, both numbers are getting smaller, so that's good. And I really need a shower. Food has... Yeah, we got about a can and a half of food left. Plus this nutrition bar. I've never touched it in my jumpsuit. Apparently I've been here. Who dug this hole? Yeah, I'm in this valley. Think. Larders. Think I see it. Those don't appear to be... No, those are stars. Is that it? I think that's it. It's like, I know you guys can't see it. Twitch and YouTube makes the video so much darker than what you see as a player. Hey Rumsey, I'm doing really good. We've created an outpost at the origin of the map. Is battery fine? Yeah, battery's fine. Let's throw in another... Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. Alright, let's get that one full. What was the big thing we needed? Silicon? Yeah, because we need to build one more tank. A hot tank. And then hook this up to it. 10 stream streak, nice. And even if I reminded everyone before, keep reminding us, like, you can catch up on the streak if you watch the VOD within a certain amount of time. So I just like saying that, because I don't think a lot of people are aware of that. Bougie, hello, welcome. Deep in shrimp at this point, right? Now, one thing I could do is, since this oxygen is at 20 degrees, I could vacuum out the room and then just let oxygen in from the tank.
Power low.
But that doesn't solve our long-term problem of not having, or having a heating source. Although once we get heated up, it's usually a matter of we actually have to cool things. This might be enough to do what I need. Just make that tank. Yeah, it's only minus 144 in here. Yeah, it's not there. Alright, so I'm not gonna click. I need heat exchanger. Small direct heat exchanger. Copper and steel. That's why I need more iron. I need 2 of these. Hot side, cold side. I need 2 digital valves. Now do I... Okay, that is... Oh, I need Invar for that. Alright, I need to try to make some Invar. Oh, I should have tried to make the tank. Alright, let's give this a rest for a little bit. Alright, we got a full oxygen tank. Okay, the do stack. Nope. There's a moon. There's Jupiter. Alright, so we're gonna have... Oh, we need space for the digital valves. Don't want any of this. I want this, that rotation. Alright, so one of you here, space, one of you there. The connection to the room can be through the bottom ones. Just have a vent there. So we need one insulated vent and one regular vent. Plus we need the tank. Tank. Yeah, everything's pretty good there. Console. Sensor. Just need the one. Pipe wise 30. How much more? 35. What do I need before I do that? I need the vents. Then we'll make more pipe. Take all the pipe we have for now. Then we need to try to make our in-bar. Alright. Sounds good. Water's low, but not... Have to pump out one more time, I think. Oh, we can grab some of the heat this time. That's what we can do. So now we have the tank. Alright, so we, instead of doing this... No, we need that. I also need a volume pump. Alright. Do that. Somehow another one of these valves. That one's fine up there. That's just to let everything out after we've dumped some heat in here. I just need a way of that. Let me go get another valve. Do I? This is the easy way for now, till we get, or do I just get the volume pump? Everything's so close together, it's gonna look weird. Yeah, but we can do it. Alright. Let me go ahead and just get a volume pump. Iron and gold. Then we need the cables. 2, not enough. That's pointing in the right direction at least. Alright, that goes there, and then here. Then we need to power that up. Oh, then the purge. Also need to do that. Alright, now I need the cables. No way I'm going to be able to heat up the room before I need to drink next time. $24 grams copper. Alright. Whoops. At least that's a small enough amount I can just dump that in the cables. And go do something else. Let me put the
Hydration critical.
think that's what I need. Yep, that's all I need for that end. Now this one going to be this can just be here. Alright, so that's our cold side. Oh, that's right, I took the battery out to charge it. And then the hot side is gonna go...
Power low.
Just fly it? Honestly, yeah. Alright, that's where it needs to come out of. That's right, we have these new... Yeah, these new stretch options. Alright, let me get a drink. Then we'll make the pipes. Hook that up, then we'll make our... Okay, I do have room to still get in there. We'll make our Invar. Oh, that may have to be entirely different. I think that's 48, and this will make exactly 50. This is Europa. Alright, let's start pumping things out so I can get a drink. Yep. Oops. 50 cables. Solder, Constantin. I need more pipe. That is 25 units of silicon. That might just be enough.
Hunger caution.
Down to O2 and H2. H2 buzzing off looking for better things, yeah. Alright, pipe. Insulated. Alright, are we vacuum? Or do that. Labeler. Half a bar, yeah. Actually, when you heat it up to 20 degrees Celsius, it turns into 1 bar. So there's the same amount of moles in this as there is in 1 bar atmosphere. Got our vacuum. We'll hear all these clinking as they...
Pressure critical.
right?
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, now the eat while standing in the vacuum.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
194 days have passed. Your character survived.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Doesn't sound like he is enjoying the survival. Alright, yeah, once we get the temperature control in, then what we'll do is we'll try to rearrange this. Because we need to bring in the water, bring in the tank fillers for oxygen. Oh, we need to probably hang the CO2, the waste tank dump on the wall. And we'll try to get stackers on these and upgrade them. Get to also add the tool whatchamacallit. Anyway, we have eaten and drunken. No, we got it here. There's the pipe bender. Pipe bender, auto lathe, electroprint. Alright, so I need to go connect the heat pipes and connect the that's right, I'll keep it at vacuum now. Anyway. Build a base somewhere, yeah. Then we need one more. Then the curved. Alright, so now when we have a hot gas in there, it'll do the heat exchanger there. However, this needs some things. We need to make the Invar. And to keep these detached for now. Until I figure out where I need the digital valves on this one. But now we can try to make the Invar. So for Invar we need a very specific range of temperatures. And pretty high pressure, right? So we need to jam this and then keep it so let it cool down. Yeah, we can let it cool down, play with the pressure. Let me hook up the volume pipe pump first. So once we're done, we can save the heat. Alright, so I think 12 and 6. Try that. Closed. Alright, throw in the Invar ingredients. No supports needed, nope. And I don't know if there's really parts that are available to fake it. Alright, the big thing is pressure. Pressure's about right. Now we have to let it cool. So we need to blow 1.5. No, we're not too far off. And then 20, 18 to 20 pressure. Yeah, they will clip through everything. Yeah, so we could like, I could have put like just the wall kind of up through here, but then it cuts through everything else too. Yeah, well, that's in the way now. Yeah, not quite like Satisfactory with all that stuff. Alright, let's let loose a little pressure. Actually, we'll pump out a bit. Grab that heat. There we go. I think if we let that pressure and that heat get below 1.5, we'll be perfect. But yeah, that's when you're designing stuff, yeah, you can take all that into account, really make it look And once it goes below 1.5, that button will turn green. There it is. And now we have our Invar. Now we can take that residual heat, go ahead and start pumping that. And smelt up some iron and some other stuff. I should have thrown that in as well. Alright, now the copper. And Z gold. Yes, yeah, exactly. Not just the ratios, but heat pressure combination. And finally, anything else we can do? No. Alright, looks like we got a good... Let's see what kind of stuff we got out of... heat tank. Or into the heat tank. So we have 920 Celsius, 3.3 megapascals. Very good. We can use that to heat our room. I need to purge this, otherwise this radiates heat, so these pipes would break if I don't just purge it and let these pipes be atmospheric conditions. Alright, so now I need the rest of this stuff for the automated temperature control. So I need 2 digital valves. Right, pump this to vacuum, so... How do I get the stuff back in here then? We will worry about that when we come to it. Oh, we can put carbon dioxide in here. Invar. Digital valves. 2 of those. Copper. Alright, now these need to be on the room side of the pipes. Can I get away with 1? No. No, because then we're sharing the two heat exchangers. I think I have enough pipes. Yeah, I think we can do this. And then we need the IC stuff. Yeah, exactly. I don't want all the heat going into my heat exchanger and exchanging with the room, heating up too much. What I need to do is... No, it's pretty simple. I just break a wall. When we're ready to heat up the room, we'll break a wall, let the atmosphere in. Yeah. So what I need to do up here is... that needs to be different. These need to come out farther. So that valve, curve. Now valves. Fortunately, these are symmetrical, so they just open and close, so you can run the wires like that. So I can run the cabling. Down this wall.
Power low.
Now these can connect. Because this is the separated airlock unit. So I couldn't run the cable past that. Now I need to get this down again. Easy enough, just longer than it was before. Different circuit, yep. Alright, so the cold side of this heat exchanger is just the atmosphere. Passive vent. So what's in here is exactly what's out here. Room air gets to here and here. If I need to cool it down, we just open that valve and the cold air heat exchanges with the room till we get to the right temperature. Over here the same thing happens. This is the hot gas from the exhaust gas from the furnace. When we need to warm up the room, we share the room thing in here. Now I figured out that I need to put these on the room side. So I put them on the... What happened here? Stuff broke? Is this side I need to do it? Or is it this side? God, it's this side. Is that right? Because here's what happens. Yeah, I gotta float these. Because this is the atmosphere that's inside the room. So if it has carbon dioxide from me breathing it out. So the valve will open. So this pipe will have that. There's nothing inside here. It's just heat, exchanging heat. This will chill. When this is closed, this will chill this pipe down. Carbon dioxide will freeze out of it and break it. So these need to be up here. Okay. That for sure is the other way around. But I guess I'm wrong. Easy enough to fix. Yeah, so now room temp will keep this pipe warm. Yeah. Now I need an IC-10. Oh, I need to hook up... No. For this I don't. Or do I? No. That's like... Yes, no. What I need is a pipe temperature sensor on there. Pock, hello, welcome. So that I can feed the IC-10 information, the information about that tank. Make sure it's warm enough. And then I need a gas sensor in the room. That can come off this. And that can also be where our... Alright, so now it's safe to hook this up. Can't do anything with it there. Because now we have the valve between. It is perfectly insulated. Yeah. But the valve closed, this pipe will balance with the room. Which is why I gotta remember when we're doing our base and we have centralized things like this, the pipe from the room cannot be long because that long pipe will be superheated, and then when you close the valve way over here, that large volume of heat will continue to be exchanged with the room and heat up the room beyond what the thermostat tells it to. That's a problem that I realized ahead of time before I even hooked anything like that up. But if the room one is long... No, yeah, the room one is long, yeah, like I said. That's why I will heat up. But if this one is long, it doesn't matter because it just stays the hot temperature. And the only... After shut off, heat exchanges. The heat from this piece of pipe will go into the room, but that's a small amount. Alright, I need to refresh my battery. Food and water are still good. Now I need to put a sensor in the console. Need IC10 chip. Oh yeah, and I need a computer. I guess I'll finally make a laptop. If I can. Do I need a super alloy for that? No. Oh, I need the updated... Alright, I need to mod this. Steel, electrum, constantan, solder. I'm gonna throw all the ingots into there. I can get a sense of what we have. Plus we need to make mods for everything. Heat it through, yeah. Yeah, there's an active heat exchanger that where you have to pump the liquids or and then there's ones that are liquid on one side, gas on the other, liquid to liquid, and that one's gas to gas. Alright, is that all the ingots? Except the ones in my hand. So right now we have 135 iron, 137 gold, 131 copper, 182 steel, 166 electrum, 194 invar, 200 constantan, 197 solder, 21 silicon. Alright, so I want to do electronic printer mod. Takes a while. Somewhere I have a sensor. Are the cables come down? Console. How much time do I have on that? What's the time? 64%. -6 Celsius, 1 kilopascal. D3. Now, how can I arrange this room better? Alright, you're done. We need a gas display circuit board. It's glass. .1C with 1 kilopascal. What do we just electronic printer mod? Because I need to make a laptop. So I can program the IC chip. Where am I going to hang the IC chip? I think just right below that. This is like one of the few large items that uses a 0.5 gram, 0.5 grams of copper. Alright, now we need the chip. Oh yeah, I need the gas pipe or pipe sensor. It's a motherboard and a battery. Battery we got. I need the housing. And you need so much stuff. That's why I'm kind of glad I decided to like make this essentially self-sufficient other than the food. Especially early on, getting everything to make the stuff here. I was gonna put it there, but then I wouldn't be able to reach anything. That's not good. On the ground is kind of... on the roof? Oh yeah. Alright, but then we need motherboard. I see other motherboard. Alright, laptop. Is there another button there? I'm not seeing. There it is. Library, Europa, room heat exchange. Oh, there's one more thing I need to make. Export. So now the chip has the bytes. Alright, let me go install this. Oh, before I do that, what is in here? The gas pipe analyzer? Pipe analyzer, there we go. Iron gold electrum. Oh yeah, I just need to... Sensor is 0. Sensor cold, hot, and tank. Alright. Off. Okay. Iron gold electrum. Iron gold. Like it feels like a simple project, but that's what. All right. Now we can wire everything up on the roof. And it should start working. But I need to let air in here. Nope, only need one. Okay, it does have the connection. All right, let's do it. Oh, the carbon dioxide froze out in the air. Well, all the Pascals get in here. 196 days, almost 200. 43 Pascals, that should be good enough. Alright, so we got the atmosphere in here again. Now I can hook up everything upstairs. And it should just work. Let me do this first. Room gas sensor. Room
Hydration critical.
console. Great. Question is, will we get the room warm enough in time for me to drink? That's actually a question now. No, we still need that. Everything else is outside. I don't need that. Should be able to get this working. These are the last parts we need. Alright, we need... Okay, so we got power coming from there. So the housing... we'll go... It's just so awkward. Oh, I can do it on the outside. Yeah, just do it there. Except right side up. Oh, that would have worked. Alright, that's all done. Ship can go in. We just need to install this. Alright, hot tank temp. Confirm. Hot valve. Cold valve. Cold HE, hot HE. Now I just have to give it the
Power low.
So you are the gas sensor. Room gas sensor. You are the cold valve. You are the hot valve. And you are the hot tank temp. Alright, now when I hit the button, it should go green. 10 seconds, this one should turn on. Ten seconds, that one should turn on. Oh, I got turned on. There we go. Now in 10 seconds this should turn on. I always forget to turn on the sensors. There we go. And now inside the room should be heating up. Now, do I have time to get a drink before... let that happen before I need a drink?
Hunger caution.
It's going up fairly fast. I think I'm going to have to take damage though. We can do our battery. Yeah, smaller room. This actually is making a difference. The larger rooms we were doing it in is like several attempts. We've already done 40 degrees in just a couple of percentage points of my water. Because we can even get like -10, I can at least open the helmet to drink. Let's prepare drink. But that is my passive and heating and cooling for almost no electricity involved other than keeping the chip on and the hot tank analyzer on. Hey, it's now within temperatures that humans have experienced. And look at that. Positive C. And we can also take off our suit. Try to get rid of the stink. Why are you still going up? Like, what did I do wrong? And where's my helmet?
Temperature high.
Alright, this is bad. Where's my helmet? That'd be a... Seriously? This is what's gonna kill me?
Temperature critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Alright. The eternal question with this game, right? It's like, where'd my helmet go? I mean, it's usually bad finding it, but I don't have a light without that helmet. Yeah, it's like, it's such a small room. Alright, I do not see it there. E3 degrees. What did I do wrong? Do not see it there. Freeze it. No, we're overheating. The heating didn't stop, didn't turn off. The valve never turned off. And I can't find my helmet to save myself. Spontaneously combust. No, I shouldn't. I didn't put it in the thing. I do not see it here. It's not in the airlock. Did not see it here. It's probably in the corner to the left.
Oxygen low.
Not that one. Not that one. Yeah. Usually you can just kind of wave your... So I took it off kind of over here. It's easy to kick around the helmet. Is there anything I can disconnect? I can disconnect the input vent and then pop a wall really fast. Your hands, yeah, exactly. Let me turn off the vents so we're not getting hotter. Wrench.
Oxygen critical.
Nope, I need a drill for that one. Nope, I need a wrench. I thought I had the wrench. Where's the wrench? I just need to pop a wall and put it back up.
Plebs are needed.
Alright, should be a little bit... Jessica Devilgal, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. With the wrench in my second pack. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, so the temperature now should be... What's the temperature now? Wow, even that thing cooled down. Came from Grizzly Stream. Well, we got some drama. I haven't died yet, but this... We're getting close here. Okay, I think that's the plan. But why that didn't cool it down enough?
Cognition low.
Why? Did the temperature go up with that? Yeah. Did I drop the pill off somewhere? I probably did. Yeah. But why didn't that cool?
Cognition critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Huh. I Why didn't it turn off? Temp displays? Well, I probably blew it out the wall now. I should have done a different...
Power critical.
Oh, well... That's not gonna help. Oh. Is this my original base? This is my original base. Darn it, that... What? I have no idea what I did wrong and why I couldn't find my helmet. Well, we have all this... We're back at the home base, so I have all the stuff I need to build. Rebuild everything. Use your tracker. Yeah. It's like if I just could have found it and got it on. Why the temperature kept going up even faster after I let all the gas out. Oh, it's higher pressure. Lower pressure... Be interesting what we find over there. Anyway, I need to now make a suit and all that stuff. What do we got? We got emergency space helmet. Emergency EVA suit. Food and water are fine. Oxidizing thing? Possibly. Yeah, the valve never closed. Alright, tool. Suit. Suit.
Power low.
No, that's wrong. Wrong thing. This is the tool guy. EVA suit, iron and copper. Watch a storm hit. Okay, VA suit. Helmet. On the regular helmet. Space helmet. Gold. We got the canisters already inside, so I can just pop those in.
Power critical.
Alright, we'll just take the tanks in here. Pack spare suit, yeah. The thing is that you have such a limited slots. Alright, that... We have an oxygen tank. I have a waste tank. I have a... No, I can't just steal that battery. This battery we can steal outside. Need filters.
Oxygen low.
Let me go get the battery. Humongous ICs, right?
Oxygen low. Temperature low.
Alright.
Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it happens in game though. We were way below temperatures for that to happen. Alright, now I need filters.
Filter critical.
Just iron just to get the regular filter fast.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
The heck is... Oh, there it is. Alright, got the filter in. Alright, so now we can basically survive. And pick up my mess before... they all get blown away somewhere. Yeah, there's the emergency one. We got our tools. Characters survive 1 day without dying. Man, it's such a good run. It's like two, and that was two different, mistakes. It's like, okay, we overheated. But why can't I find my helmet? Where'd the helmet go? Can we make a run for it? Not until I drink, probably. Eat and drink. Eat French fries. Drink the water. Can't remember if the wall was open when I left or not. Are we ready to make the run? The run of shame? Anything else I should bring? The emergency stuff. Oh, the tools were in the other... Okay, we need the tools. Well, I just hit tab. Yeah, I think I was trying... The last thing I was trying to do was close it. Alright, let me make sure I'm not leaving any
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
ingots on the ground.
Oxygen critical.
Let's get a
Pressure
uniform. Might as well make another one of these. Fire extinguisher. Oh. Well. Do have 3 slots. Oh yeah, where the tool belt was in this one. No, there's the tool belt. 6. Alright. What does all this mean? Emergency angle grinder, emergency drill, emergency arc welder. Okay, so we got our tools. What? Overalls. Well, that's the usual one, just overalls. Emergency arc welder, yeah. Probably good for only like a couple of there we go, standard silicon. Right. No, I think I need more than that. Emergency flares for light. Now we have a spare. I think I'm willing to just go for a run. Let me just re-up power. and food and water. And just do a run of shame. Streak is gone. All right. Ice cube trays, yeah. A tracker? I have a pad in there, so let's get a tracker chip. Or GPS. Iron, gold, copper. Right. Happened before. I cannot pick this up because the wire's in the way. Oh yeah, tracker. And it's King Dark. Alright, we are off. Yeah, then where did my wrench go? I put it in my hand because I was going to take apart the vent to keep it from continuing to heat things up. So it's like there's three mysteries. It's like, why didn't the chip work when it worked in all the other machines? Where did my helmet go? And then where did my wrench go? Put in your space back. Oh, okay. Yeah, panic, put it over here. Where did the rum go? Yeah, because the gas in that tank was like 900 C. This will be interesting to see what happens. I was just about to take a break too. I was like, oh, as soon as I get the room temperature fine, we'll just take a break. And everything will be fine. Yeah. Fortunately, to get back, I do have spare battery in the tracker. Water should be fine. Food should be fine. Oxygen should be fine. So I have at least enough to make a run back and forth. Doom scrolling on our phone, you're right. 500 meters, halfway there. Just diving off a cliff. Yeah, but following into old mining hole. Because I have no jetpack and I have no mining, so falling into a hole would actually be really, really bad. Yeah, they re-added the rover. You can put a couple of containers on it. Fortunately, all the stuff outside should, so we'll still have power. We'll still have the gases. So none of that should have been affected, just that room might be all kinds of damaged. 200 meters, so over this ridge. Oh yeah, all the rocky parts. Just over that ridge. I recognize this part. Finds crater, yeah. Alright, where are we gonna see? Alright, let's hold the suspense here until everyone else gets in here. We can explain what happened. Discount Engineer, welcome everybody. we just had a incident. Happy time zone. So I was making an outpost. So kind of, we were almost done. All we had to do was warm up the room so I could take off my suit and get rid of the stink. So I turned on the same passive heating system I was using in my other bases. Took off my suit, dropped on the floor. All of a sudden the temperature started spiking above 40 degrees. Put on the base part of my suit, but I could not find my helmet. And this temperature spiked over 100 C. I attempted to cool things down by just opening up the wall, but for some reason the temperature went even higher. And then, yep, died. So we're yeah, I can just see the base above the light. So we're about to find out what happened while I was gone. Yeah, I cooked. It was just a 3x3 room, and I still couldn't find my helmet. Dashing around, trying to, and then it's like, okay, let me remove the vent where the heat's coming from. And I misplaced my wrench somewhere else in my inventory. Did you get rid of the stink though? Yes. Heat the room and place the heater, yeah. That sounds like a very plausible. Alright, so we're about to find out what actually happened. I have just bare suit and the tracker. The fresh air and yeah, just call. It's like, what was that movie? Backdraft? Did I just cause a backdraft? Alright, what happened? Well, that machine is still alive. I think we want to turn that off. I don't have a jetpack to get up there. There's my helmet. Or is that my body? There's my body. There's the helmet. It is 291 in there. Alright, can't heat up anymore. Time to bake some pizza. There we go. You can deal with a cold. Super, yeah, it was. It only took like I was down. I was waiting for the temperature because my drink was down to 7% when I turned it on. Oh, that's freezing up. Those are all freezing up now. That wasn't unexpected. No, it can't. It can't go through the heat exchanger. But it is essentially venting. Venting didn't do it. Alright, what do we got in here? Airlock still works. Fortunately, the oxygen tank thing is not here. Whoop. Got ingots everywhere. Yeah, because it's shut. Well, it should have shut down. I'm not sure why it didn't shut down. Unless there's enough heat in that one pipe to that might have been. It might have actually shut down. But there was enough heat in that one pipe to just this hot tank over here from exhaust from the furnace. It was 900 degrees Celsius. Alright, we got stuff down here. Or did... Okay, looks like that was the only ingots to get lost. Alright, let's see. Wrong units, possibly. Well, there's my lost helmet. Alright, let's just okay, damage isn't too much worse.
Power low.
You sit over here and think about what you did. Yeah, Puro too, yeah. No, we were only dealing with temperatures, so. But yeah, everything looks okay, so now we should be able to just
Waste tank critical. Temperature critical.
oh, because the battery. No, the battery's fine. No, waste tank is critical.
Oxygen low. Temperature low.
Nope, the damage. I didn't realize my helmet was open. Alright, we'll have to go fetch our pill. Then we have to do trading sooner rather than later. Mining belt. Jetpack. Um, 6, 5, 3. Space pack. Oh yeah, there's the wrench. Tool belt. Crowbar. Make some more pills. Yeah, I need to do. I'm gonna have to get the traders up sooner rather than later now. Emergency tool belt. Alright, let's this time observe Oh yeah, we gotta fix all those pipes. Alright, I need to go take a break though. Okay, well at least the base hasn't been destroyed. Oh yeah, on Vulcan, yep. Anyway, be right back guys. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting. Yeah, that's what I was using on Vulcan, is a lot of ferns. I was making enough oxygen. I didn't have like a huge greenhouse, but I had 40 or 50 plants. I was making enough oxygen for oxygen purposes and for making water to feed the plants. Oop. Interesting that that turned to a skeleton after amount of time, even in the pause menu. Hey, Dirkal. We don't talk about that. Alright, my suspicion. Let me reset. Open that. That back. Okay, that's the backup one I made. And there's... Can't remember if that's the original space helmet. Well, it's not damaged. EVA suit. Alright, but here... Let me... Whoop. Now we're down to a skull. Okay, there's our Yorick. Let me shut all you guys down. Yeah, don't think it has anything to do with it. My theory is that... Okay, so minus 74. Got some long damage. Let me reset as much as I can. Food and drink are okay. Hopefully that damage goes away over time. Alright, let's get some oxygen. Okay, now we can actually jetpack. So remember... Why are they both on? Oh, because I interrupted. That did not turn off. Alright, so that is... hot valve, yes. That is cold valve. Hot tank temp. That's... So either one can exchange heat with the... So my suspicion is that temperature and pressure after the valve shut off. Well, the valve was still on, so it's not turning off. So if the valve turns off, then what I think it is there's enough heat and pressure in this one pipe to keep pumping heat into the room. Because we are at, okay, where was our tank at? Our tank is at... No, it's down to 302 Celsius now, so that should be more reasonable. 1 megapascal. So was it like 900? Okay, this time we're going to observe from outside. So, that is on the room gas sensor. That is on, which is right there. That was on the cold valve. That is on the hot valve. That is on the hot tank temp thing. If it falls below 100, it'll turn it off as well. This has been working just fine in all the other places, or has it? Well, we've never reached a point where, no, the production room reached a temperature that shut off, and now it's going between 20 and 30. Okay, so if we turn this on, they're both turning on. Alright. That's a problem. Let me go down. $65. Alright, what is going on? Now I gotta turn this off manually. Do it manually. Yeah, because the room's too cold in there, so what's happening is it is... cooling down this pipe. Yeah, that's the one that's trying to pop. $266. Alright, let me see what happens when we turn this off again. Oh yeah, it drops. Because the room is below temperature. If the room was fine, then that would be fine. Why is it dropping below that? No. $24. Okay, it's stable. Okay, those temperatures match. Alright, now let me run it. What is going on though? So cold is D1, hot is D2, sensor is that, tank is that, that's fine. Check the temperature, if it's greater than... Then we go to room cool. Room heat is the... Okay, room heat is the issue. But why are they both going on? Branch greater than... Room cool, jump to valve set. Cool check. So right now the temperature is below what we want. We check the temperature, branch greater than, room cool. So it's not that. Branch greater than 295, room heat. Room heat. Move R2 to 1. Tank check. Temperature is below 100 Celsius in the tank, then we shut it back off. Valve set. R1. So on or off. That should turn it on. Then we jump to start. Like I said, it worked fine. Turn 53 degrees. It's not cold enough to cause any issues right now. But both are going on. That's what's confusing me. -10. Cold valve, hot valve. I think what I need to do is preset these to off. For some reason, so let R1 no, move R1 0, move R2 to 0. Then go to start. They're going instantly on. That should not be happening. Should be a 10-second wait. Okay, that one turned off. So now, okay, now we're trying to cool. So the cooling is fine, the heating is borked. I'm not sure how these are turning on like immediately though. There's a 10-second sleep. And why they're both turning on. So my so all we're doing is aliasing. Arduino, yeah. Yes, we are well acquainted. So we start with a 10-second sleep, so why is it turning on immediately? There's something definitely... It's working fine in cooldown mode, which it should be from now on. So now...
Power low.
We're going through oxygen faster because our lungs are... No, we have pretty low oxygen for a while. And everything else about the base seems to be working so far. I can get water. We need to bring food. We just need to bring this inside. It won't cool down. The windows and the machines are enough to keep it. It just keeps the heats up. And the cooling part of the script seems to be working just fine. Alright, so arranging the base. So that's kind of hardwired in, everything over here. Take off the suit? Yeah. Oh, we're not stinky anymore. Light. That's when he has a light. Electronics. Whole new bod, fresh one from storage. Yep. Iron and copper. Alright, I have no idea where my stuff is. On here. Iron, gold, electrum. Did we lose some ingots when I opened up? Because all the ingots were sitting here when I opened up this wall. Picked up a couple. I think we need to go mining. Let me combine all the ingots I do have though. Alright, on. Nothing in there. Electrum. Steel, electrum, silicon. So it looks like we lost our fancy ores. Unless I left. Did I leave them out? No, I didn't really have any place to keep them outside. And then it's all our storage. There's nothing in the other suit storage, maybe. Nothing in there. Yeah, I'm gonna need new tanks at the other place. Food's down to 47%. I have no copper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no place to stick anything outside. Unless I just left it on the ground somewhere.
Hydration critical. Temperature critical.
Oh.
Pressure critical.
Heard the,
Oxygen critical.
heard the alert and then it's like, oh, my helmet must be open. It's like, nope. I need a drink first. Just automatic reaction. It's like, oh, helmet must be open. Let me go back and get food anyway. Hydrate. Oh, that was enough to bring my lungs in the red. We need to go back and find our pill. We have a pill somewhere. The base is generally operational though. I can come here and get relief for everything. That should keep it cool. Let's go back. These do not need to be here. We need to take the cans back. Bottles can stay though. Skull has to find. We have to find a place of honor for the skull. Everything else is just normal supplies. Yeah, let's head back. We need to harvest our potatoes and turn them into French fries. And I need to find the pill that... I haven't used the pill yet. Oh, and it's dark. Yeah, I cannot figure out what is wrong with my script. And why... why they're both turning on right away. I think just because they're getting power. Maybe their default state is on. So I have to do it before the start, just a thing to turn them off. I'm still alive. Yep, hey Anubis. You missed the excitement. You gotta go back in the VOD. About 7 hours, 20 minutes in. Yes, it's 10 seconds. Or, no, it might be... No, I have to do 600 for 10 seconds? Yeah, I think you're right. It's, No, because I'm doing 600 for 10 minutes for the, grow lights. So it's seconds. Because I go, no, what am I doing 600 for? Yeah, it's one second. But yeah, after this pill, and then we'd have to trade to either get ferns to make our own pills, or trade for pills directly. Yeah, there's something that other people do is yield to restarts the whole. Every time the program loops, it makes sure it starts on a new tick. Otherwise, things can get weird if it only gets like halfway through when the tick changes. But the sleep accomplishes the same thing and just keeps it, especially as something that doesn't have to be updated that often, like a thermometer or a thermostat. Space engineers, yeah. Yeah, space engineers, stationeers. A lot of similarities. This is more on the it's more about the survival aspects. The building gets into it later, but yeah. All right. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, generally going the right way. I think we just have to get over this hill. Or around the edge. Saber plays it, yep. Yeah, a whole bunch of the Kerbal guys play Stationeers now. EJ's played it. Discount engineers from the group. Rocketology. Red Bunchkin. Gamer Circle. That's kind of what these things. You don't really, as long as you have something with coordinates and you know where you're going. We're going minus 1,000 plus 500. And I've been setting up little cairns, but yeah, that's the purpose of the outpost, was to be a waypoint. Alright. Base is right there. Newfangled tech doodads. Do flags have some special property? Do they have like higher, longer range of sight? Whoa, that's a jump. Do give him a morale boost. I didn't know. Well, there's my pill. Let's take that inside. It should still be around here. There's the beacon. I didn't throw anything away. Alright. Get back to the routine. Reset that. That's right. Gotta make a couple pipes and paint them. Let's do that first. Then that. Canned poutine worker, yep. Let's see, I need canisters. Pipe in. Yellow one's fine. Alright, you can start filling up. And you can be ready for the waste. Light off. Alright. Have a light in the room here, so at least. Alright, pill time. Alright, we are healthy again. Yes, here's the heating cooling system here, same setup. Here I have it on the vent end. Is that right? Did I do that? Oh yeah. Why isn't that breaking? No, on the ground, right? It's different here. That's why I always do it in this corner too, so that way I know where to start looking. We definitely know the other way that was breaking. I'll have to see what the other place is. We'll have to go to the other base. I need to see what I did there. Because the other way makes more sense. Because you never get a you never get a pipe that cold from the room atmosphere. See, that's super cold. This one is hot from the hot tank. That's all room temperature, so that's fine. We have this is super cold, but it's outside pressure and temperature and just oxygen, so it can't freeze. This one, yeah, the carbon dioxide should be... There it is. Yeah, that should be a problem. Not sure why it's not a problem. Potato farming, yes. So we need to harvest and cook everything. Because we're down to, well, there's like 2 cans outside, 2 cans inside. So I need to set up the canner. Packager or whatever it's called. You have plenty of oil, 52, 72. Lots of flour. Curious about that though. I think I want to go see the other base first. What I did. Because we had the broken pipes over there. And everything else is based on, oh yeah, I gotta switch them around. Plus I want to see what temperature is. Then we'll come back and cook. Everything else is off. Move the hot tank pipe. No, it broke when. Why would it? Oh, it broke when it turned off when the hot tank got below 100, and it turned off automatically for that. Then the pipe started breaking. In the outpost, the pipe that broke was the hot tank. Pipe getting turned frozen by the room. So that was a problem because the pollutants in there and everything were quick to liquefy.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Red Panda with the raid. Welcome everybody. Well, this was our project last time. This is going to be the gas processing room. Welcome everybody from Red Stream. How are you guys doing? Guys, check out Red. Hello. Some Graveyard Keeper, very good. Thank you again for bringing your community over. We're doing some Stationeers. We just had a big old incident, and I'm carrying around the skull of my former self. Dinner time. Alright, enjoy. Thank you for hanging out and for all the help on some of the details there. Alright, so here's our big room. I'm over here to check what the temperatures are. We're trying to get it to a livable temperature. I think we've achieved the temperature we won't die at. Hey, minus 6 Celsius, not too bad. And then this will be our grand living area once start decorating. Get it livable and start decorating. With a nice little view of Jupiter. And the surrounding. Didn't quite put it over the peak. Want some sense that we're next to it. Our power generation. Starter base is down there, so out of view range though. Alright, so the tank or the pipes here. Yeah, see, I have it on the room side. Oh, nope, we broke something. So that goes, that's the cold side, right? Yeah, hot side. So that's the tank side. So the room froze. I think the pollutants. Do we have pollutants in their house? Oh, that's why it's so warm. The hot tank, the pipe to the hot tank exploded and let all the gas in here. Oops. The CO2 and nitrogen, not a problem. The pollutant, a bit of a problem. Alright, so this arrangement isn't good either. I have to isolate both sides. Then we get the competition between that pipe and that pipe, because we can't completely cut off the heat exchanger. But yeah, I bet if we go outside, the tank itself is below. Actually, we don't have to go outside, we just measure that pipe. Yeah, it's sharing the temperature with the room now. Oh, we're closer. Alright, so there's definitely still some flaws to my system. It cools fine, the heating side of it, when the room isn't at a room temperature, at livable temperatures, the heating side has issues. Maybe I need a heat exchanger to the heat exchanger. I'm not sure what to do now. We're spending a lot of time on the outpost. Here's my production room. Yep, maintaining the temperature. The cooler should go on relatively short order. Bring it back down to 25. Let's see, at 28. I left everything on. Turn off the lights when you leave a room. Lights stay on. Alright, all ingots. I'm kind of lost what to do next. It's a quick project we can do. Check the other room. Maybe. With our skull right there. Our electricity room. Why is the one battery dead? Oh, it's supposed to be dead. We were supposed to draw these two down so we can put them up here. So that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Can't go out this way. We tore down the airlock. So I could get the batteries up here. Because you can only place batteries on the frame, not the wall, the sideways wall. And we want 5 along the top there, and then 2 there, and 2 here. So this all needs to be moved. 44. Oh, that's right, this one's still manual. Alright, let me take a break. And I'll figure out what to do for the next hour or so. Be right back, guys. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Legs stretched. Jumping jack's done. Alright, let's go cook our potatoes. I mean, we know we need to do that. Okay, our backup suit should... Actually, I should probably change that and have the slightly damaged suit be the backup suit. That's the same parts. With the pill gone... Oh, I don't want to leave this on the... Do need to set up the automatic cooling in here. And then if we can get the other batteries set up, then I can take these down, get the airlock set up there. But yeah, let's go cook. Anything in there? No. Let me go in this other room and let's change our suit. So we can just swap everything out. And then we'll go cook our potatoes. Alright, so... Light off. Hey Kelly, welcome. Good day. Alright, helmet has nothing in it, so nothing to do, so just do that. That'll be our new one down here. Now I need to take the 2 suits. Open them up. Those are the cheaper ones. No, that's all fine. So that way we'll have that. So now we can leave that up there. Alright, so now we have the good suit on, jetpack, uniform, as our backup cereal and water. We have a good mining drill, a good tool belt. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go. Oh, then there's the spare jumpsuit. Visors down. Alright, let's go cook some food.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
The heck?
Temperature low.
The heck was up with that? Carbon dioxide filters. Battery charged. What was that about? Space helmet, EVA suit, EVA suit. Visors down, powers on. Filters. Target temperature and pressure are still good. Temperature in the oxygen canister is 298.25. Waste canister. Something weird in the oxygen canister?
Airtight critical.
Standard little oxygen.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, the stuff from... Nothing there should be causing any problems. Well, let's try that again. Okay, visor down. I mean, this suit got us to... Alright, we won't go very far this time. There's red. External, internal.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Why can't we maintain temperature?
Temperature low.
Target temperature 15. It's like there's absolutely no insulation to that. That's no different than what we had before. EVA suit. Carbon dioxide filters. Temperature dropping.
Temperature low.
It has absolutely no insulation value whatsoever. Oh, air off. There we go. Somehow that button got pushed. No, air on. Oh, AC was off. There we go.
Oxygen low.
That button got pushed. Okay, never mind. So it was on. Yeah, this is to turn it off. Always get those confused. All right, so now I know what's going on. All right, holy cow! Always a button somewhere getting pushed. It's like, what's going on? At least it's daylight out. Alright, let's go cook some potatoes. Yeah, nothing doing here. We're out here. Alright, now we can reset all our tanks. Drop the light. Drop the suit. Temperature in here is good. Bring some Wawa. Alright, how many cans do we have? We have 14 cans to fill up. And I might need to make some more. Alright, first step, the harvest. Get all the seeds. Alright, then we'll replant some potatoes. 2, 23s. If we get any threes, what we'll do is we'll replant the threes. And only the threes, and then cook the twos. I think is this enough for 7? Alright, then... Alright, table on. Lid down. I'm gonna use that one. Enough spaces for them. Worth a shot. Oh, there's one cereal bar, so it takes up one space either way. Alright, that's one we're eating. Ding. Like what button do I push next? Ding. I still have space for it. Alright, 7 more cans of delicious canned french fries. Those are all empty, that go off. Alright, let me put the suit on, otherwise next time I will just walk out of here. I think that's gonna do it for me, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, watching. A lot of the recent VODs are going up on the VOD channel. Some of the Satisfactory ones are going to catch up for the next 4 days. So that will be good. Then I gotta get the Dyson Sphere. I think Stationeers is caught up. Get this one on. I'm working on some other VODs too, like the old chill build servers. Anyway, thank you. Have a great what is the rest of your week? Is it Tuesday? Wednesday? Wednesday. I don't even know what date it is. Let's see who we can raid. We got a bunch of amazing raids today. So thank you, everybody. Let's pass along the love. Let's see. Let's go say hello to Rocketology. Doing the Kerbal Space Program. First episode of a modded career start. So right in, oh yeah, they just started the stream too, so you'll get right in on the early action there. Oh, you're very welcome. See you later, DJ. Yeah, go say the Rocketology. Jamorian Show raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Satisfactory in the rotation. I'll see. Because we just did Dyson Sphere. Could be something else as well. But go say hello to the Rocketology. Catch you guys tomorrow. And then we'll do some stuff and things. All the. Have a great week. Catch you later. Until then, bye bye. And la boop.